Right. There we go. Awesome. Yep, looks good. Okay, hello. It's 3, 2, 1, yes. Oh, wait. I always forget. Let me set up TTS. So I don't miss messages. It's probably fine. Anyways. Cool. I think everything's good. Hopefully.
Anarchy said, UMM.
Yes. It's good. Everything's fine. Oh, Lord. That's not what I want to load into. Why do I hear creaking? Not you. Not you. You? No. Don't like it. You? No. You? Don't think so. You? Nope. You? I don't think so. I don't know though. It's max pressure on you is no. It's the same as a okay. You? No. You? Nope. I really don't like this.
Exobunny said, I saw the glass room vented.
It's fine. Room. Yeah, it's only one. It's not that.
Anarchy said, the thing that says cheer subtip legend is not on the side.
You are correct. I don't know why. I don't know. I just clicked on it and it came existent. What's happening? Okay, dust storm. Not what I want to deal with right now, but oh. There was one thing.
Critical.
Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, I don't want to die now. Because if I die now, oh shit! Stop! Get back here. Nothing I really care about. Everything else is whatever. If it breaks, it breaks. It's gonna end at that, but coming back to that. I'm just gonna make it more efficient. Just close this door. So at least those pipes and stuff are okay. Well, that's fine once I say that. It's fine. I care. You alright? Upload of iron is. Nothing else though? Oh, and some shoots. Well, that was a short storm. Right. So is pipe still being issue, or is that just like...
UMM.
I don't hear creek pipe, so I think we're fine.
LOL.
It's just, yeah, probably fine. Let me change this so it works better. I don't know why it's gotta rotate. Is this the same? Right. I mean, it works, but I was just gonna... I don't care, honestly. It's gonna use the same amount of power either ways, I think. Actually, I don't know if it changes.
Health low.
Good. I should get some graphs set up here, just so I can see what's going on. I don't have space for that though. Right, I was gonna make it an extra thing. Did that get made or? Yeah, it did. How much is this? It doesn't use too much power. I'll just set that. least like a spot that's not completely in the way. Steel sheets. Is it you? Was that room overpressured? That might be it. No? Appear to be. 2. Sounds like it's in this room. Let me go in here and see what's going on. Yeah. What in the world is... It sounds like it's this... I don't understand.
Exo Bunny said, airlock.
Is this too much pressure? Wait, how much pressure is too much for the,
Oh, sometimes mine does that when I load in and I have to replace the pipes.
Air tank low.
Interesting. Check the pipes on.
It's this update, man. It does weird things to the game.
Yeah. That. Just replacing these 2 pipes fixes it. Probably not, but... Oh well. I'll just ignore it. It'll probably be fine. I needed steel sheets. There's just one? I think it was just one.
It's where it connects to passive vent, I think.
The vent? Okay. Let's try and fix it. Nope, I don't want to deconstruct it. Oh, 2 steel sheets. Flame torch.
It's happened to me 3 separate saves.
Now. Flame torch now. God damn, you take a lot of steel sheets. Yeah, this save is like really old. It's like, I don't know, maybe 2019. Nah, I don't want that, because I stopped playing the game for like ages. I just let it this save because I didn't feel like starting from nothing. At this point,
Mine were old saves 2XD.
yeah, it could be just. I want. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Well, I have 2 steel frames. Okay, cool. Just to cable it. Myself more cable, but I have enough.
Nipta, how's your day?
So I can put this away. There we go.
Anarchy said, good. View.
Over this ore. I feel like there's more something. Is there not more than 2? Guess not.
Exo Bunny said, good. Am making monocordy and garlic knots from scratch.
There was definitely more because I had like stacks of stuff in there.
Anarchy said, damn that sound yum.
Over here anyways. Back, I guess.
Exo Bunny said, I blame my sons. They are late teens and wanted me to try baking. Now I make everything from scratch just to learn how.
Anarchy said, BTW expert, could you change the nickname for me to Nipter Phoenix?
Sure. I don't even know if the nicknames are still set. Oh yeah. Just set to Phoenix. There you go. Just
Yeah.
that. Oh.
Thanks.
I'm also about to die, so that's just something. Right. Let's get this all put somewhere. Where did I get this wall from? Try and see. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Great. That one.
Power critical.
No. That. Ah, I'll just cycle it. I'll go in there anyways. Get a display out here so I know what it's doing.
Pressure critical. Anti-critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
My god.
Pressure critical.
Out my way.
Cognition
Exo
low.
Bunny said, pipe noises are scary.
Temperature
Yeah.
critical. Cognition critical.
Go, go, go. God damn it.
Power critical.
This is gonna be fun. to
Phoenix
deal with.
said, how?
Yeah, let's refill my pipe or my oxygen tank. Oh, where's my helmet?
Exo Bunny said, his suit broke. Leaked all the air.
There.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Airtight critical.
Everything's fine. Just ran out of air, I think. Right. You're kind of low on oxygen, and I'm stuck. And I'm really stuck. There we go. And we're low. Okay, we'll just get both. Just to top off that.
You know, Novacinugs, this wouldn't happen if you like made lockers for storage. Maybe?
I mean, I could. Or I could just throw everything around. Should probably be clockers on.
Lamau.
There you go. Yeah, I should probably make some lockers. You. Yeah, I'll just make one. Should be enough. Hopefully. Just one here.
Suit damage.
Jesus Christ. For what reason?
Haha.
Jesus. Why can't I place this one, but I can
We are
place
off
every
to
other
a
one?
fabulous start, eh?
Yeah. I'm kidding. They added more lockers, I think. Not a big one. But this one, of course, requires support. Because it's special. Make another locker, actually. We'll just get 2 of them. Wait. There we go. Right, I needed... Yeah, I'll let that print. I need some iron sheets, right? My base is very not navigatable, but that's okay. I don't... What am I missing? Oh boy. That only kind of blocks that. Right. Ores go in there. Where's my other locker gone? Or does that require 2 to make? Okay, well. That's why it wasn't printing.
Yes, the largest one takes 2.
Ah, okay. I'll put the other locker. I don't know. Okay, no, it wasn't entirely because of that. Perfect. Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, really? It's not horrible. What am I missing? Oh, my wrench. How did I put my wrench? Oh, there it is. Just never picked it up. Right. Wow, it's like clean in here now. That's silicon. Let's try and fix this pipe. I made... Oh, what? Huh. I CO2, I guess, but... Iron window, what is your overpressure rate?
Oh, that's why it stopped being loud.
Well, thanks for telling me. Nope, no, not gonna tell me at all. Oh, okay. Anything? Okay. Fine. Let's look.
200 I thin.
200. Save.
Think.
Not maps. I just want iron wall. Yeah, iron wall. You have a
The steel
match.
ones are 300.
Let's see. So it's not. Okay, yeah, 200. 200 for that. Oh, oh, it's pressure differential. I see. That's neat. Makes sense, I suppose. Is that the same with pipes too? Is it a pressure differential? Let's see. Because I thought it was just an amount.
Ray.
I think pipes are not differential. Doesn't really say, but... And then steel
I was
wall.
trying to find you on Steam but gave up. So many PPF think they are rays of the sun.
It's funny. Steel. What am I doing wrong? Guess it doesn't exist.
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, oh my Steam is not ray of sunshine.
Okay, iron walls. Steel walls. Oh. Just gonna assume it is 300 then.
Exo Bunny
Okay.
said, oh, so you do admit you are devil then?
Well, let's upgrade this to steel then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 walls. I wonder actually if frames stay. I can't even find steel frame.
Also, how is your day going?
Or iron frames? What the hell? Iron frames. Well. How'd you end up here? Since when was there a full skeleton? Wasn't it always just a skull?
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, been good, been trying to game but wife keeps stopping me to do things, and messing around with captain of industry.
So, then again.
Exo Bunny said, lol, you better do what she asks. Happy wife, happy life.
Is this also working? I think I want to... Maybe I should close it at night.
Ray _of _sunshine _1 said, yeah, I guess. Working on refinishing a fish tank stand so we can upgrade the critter tanks.
Let's see if doing that does... Didn't need to hit export, but well.
Exo Bunny said, oh, what critters?
Angle would night be. So I'm gonna need to load.
We only have a desert gecko and rabbits at the moment.
Out this night.
Ray _of _sunshine _1 said, we got a free 80 grams, so we are upgrading from the 55 grams, 30 grams long, 20 grams long, and 1 gram.
So,
We have a corn snake, hognose, sand boa, leopard gecko in tanks.
yeah. You can just stay in there for now. I think it'll be fine.
Exo Bunny said, but we moved to smaller apartment instead of a
So right
house
now it's
to
just
keep my
running.
kid in the same school district. So no free roaming pets allowed. Hence the small guys.
Ray _of _sunshine _1 said, then the 3 dogs, 2 cats, and sugar glider lol.
Man, we have so many pets. Jesus.
Exo Bunny said, okay, now you are showing off.
I only have 2 dogs and 3 cats.
I want a sugar glider too. Butthead.
So morning is looks like -180. So 0 should be night? Question mark? Because if that's counting up, right? That makes sense. So if horizontal is
Ray _of _sunshine _1 said, we bought a 2,100 square feet house on half acre, and half our land is fenced in backyard.
yeah.
Exo Bunny said, I bought the rabbits a KW Bunny Villa so expensive.
It's counting. No, it's counting down. Okay. Damn it. Crap. I'm just gonna look at the. I'm just gonna wait until sunset and see what the angle is. Meantime. 'Cause yeah, I think if that's closed during night, I think I'll lose less heat, probably. And maybe I don't actually need this enclosed. I don't know. Yeah, because if it's closed... Yeah, maybe that's the actual way to do this. Just close it at night. And open it during day. Ooh. Maybe if I just open it morning, close it at night. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Probably. Feels like a thing that might work. Because then it's only gonna... It should
Ray
only
_of
build heat.
_sunshine _1 said, okay, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, so morning is 180. 180, 0? Wait, really? Wait. Hold on. If that's counting down, then 0 is sunset. Should be.
Exo Bunny said, go
Okay.
do that honey-do list, man.
I got this. So 0 is sunset. I I can reach this damn laptop. Just get over here. Alright, so if 0... Right. Do I want to just, like, restart?
Air tank low.
Oh, low. Okay. We'll deal with that. Deal with that and then try and figure this out.
Air tank critical.
How are we doing on volatiles? Could be better, but it's fine for now. Might as well refill this while I'm here. All this away. Okay. So 180 is morning, 0 is sunset. So if it's right. Stop that. Oh boy. I like this open, but I don't think it's gonna work with the way I want to set this up. Let's just yeah, let's I think I am gonna get rid of that. Wow. All those lines just to check if it's open and stay open. All right. So it'll load. So we want to check if it's... Let's set this to day. Let's do the day side first. So we want to check if it's somewhere in between 180 and 0, I think. So if it's greater than 0 and less than 180? When does it... It's 0 at night. So as long as it's greater than 0, I think we're good. Yeah, if we just keep going through the day code until it's less than 0, I think that'll work. Okay. I gotta figure out what I need for that then. Might be easier to use the in-game find, but let's... Okay, so we want... So it's 0 at night, so if it's greater than... Yeah, we'll do branch greater than. I should told you the format in here, but we can look at that in here.
I did not know Leopard geckos live for over 10 years when I bought it. But he is thriving and is getting huge. I had no idea. Just thought it was cute.
Less than... Oh, there's a 0. Maybe I'll use that then. Range greater than 0. Sure. So if the sensor is less than 0, then we want to jump to night. Make a thing just so that's formatted. That. Otherwise, just jump back to day loop. And I guess we could... I'll get rid of start. Just do this. Do I want to... I guess I don't need this then. I'll just get rid of start. do this, it'll save. I can change that to R0. Otherwise, it'll just. Okay, so at night, then. Oh, we also want to. Let's make a. In it and just set the. Set. What was the damn thing? Made the. I think it's just open, right? Yeah, open. We want to set open to 1. So load. Load 1. No, save. Batch. Large radiator. Open 1. And then it can just continue on. Like so. Don't think I need a jump. It should just go through.
Hydration critical.
I don't want to listen to that, so I'm gonna go fix that. Oh, I don't have a place to go anymore, because... Oh well, we'll just list. We'll just leave it. Because I could just, set the video, advanced. There's a way to... Whatever, I'll just ignore it. Right. Then we want to jump to... at the end of whatever we do here. Right. So do this, then it'll just... So if it's night... probably do another loop.
I had to go into the world settings. XML to turn off food and thirst.
It used to be a setting in the game, but I guess they must have removed it. I know I had my world set that way before, so I don't know why it turned on, but I blame updates. Right. Actually, we probably don't want to jump. I probably just want to do night. And then we'll do a branch to...
It's now at the bottom of the save folder, world settings file.
Okay. Probably do that then. We'll do a night initialize as well. Instead of jumping to night.
Just scroll all the way to Booktum, all of it is listed there.
So, save batch L rad open 0. If I can type, if I can 0. I can't see my keyboard because of my mic. And then it'll loop, and then we want to branch less than. Right, because what is sunset? I believe it's sunset now, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Horizontal. So if it's less than 0, no. Yeah. No, greater than 180, right? 80. Greater than 180, which means it's morning, we'll jump to day initialize. Otherwise, mean, I don't think there's really anything else I need to do then. Let's see. So it'll make sure it's open, and then it'll load the horizontal angle, and then it'll just keep doing that until it's night, in which it'll close the radiator and just wait until morning. Once it's morning, it'll open the radiator. I think that works. Let's try it, I guess.
Test it.
Okay, so it should close, but it's not. So that's a bad start. Is that because it hasn't... Oh, I think I did the... Maybe this is incorrectly formatted. Yeah, it is, because I didn't put a... So I do need to load the horizontal. Otherwise it doesn't know what it's at. That makes sense. Okay. So it's in the day loop right now because it's moving. Because I don't have a save batch. So why is that? Greater than 0. It shouldn't be greater than 0. It should be negative something, right? Horizontal? Yeah, it's definitely not greater than 0. Wait. I think I have my branch backwards. I think I want this to be less than 0. Oh, good. Thanks for... Wait, what was that before? Oh, crap. Let's just import. Greater than... What's that? I think I want that to be less than, and then... Not sure if that's incorrect, but I'll find out. There we go. At least that much is working. I suppose I could also set the angle at night to face the sun's rise. But there's a mountain there, so it's like I don't really gain anything from doing that. Yeah, might as well. Doesn't hurt. I'll be right back.
Ray _of _sunshine _1 said, "Oh Harrow.
Power low.
Exobunny said, Nugs like Steph.
Ah, let's see what's going on. Right, I was gonna set this to... Come on. did that. But I don't have a check for night, but that's fine. Cool. And it should just stop there. Nice. See if that works, I suppose. So now it shouldn't be losing as much temperature or any. Yeah, it's stable. Okay, that's promising. It's also up to... Oh no, that's because of this, because I connected it. Yeah. So it has lost a bit, but it's not dropping anymore, which is a good sign. I believe whatever temperature loss that is happening is just from that room, which I might end up removing if this works, because I don't think there's any reason to...
Health low.
Oh, we'll see. I guess I could. I still have some oxygen in there, right? Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, so let's get some. What was it? Is it just wall? I thought it was steel wall. No, it's just wall. Okay. Let's deconstruct all this stuff then. Oh, come on. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I see. Put a window in there. Or not? What? Hello? I think if I get a recycler, I can get all this iron back if I really care, but I don't really. I should probably stop you. Please let me stop you. Oops. Just need to... that. Nice. Actually, don't think that's enough. Let's see. I think before I had it all facing in, so we'll keep it that way. Three more. I mean, I probably have some elsewhere too, but it must have stopped for some reason. Did I run out of power? Ah. That would do that. I'll finish that later. It is morning now. Almost. Wait at the... No, it should be... Oh. Yeah, it should be less than 180 to jump to that. What do I have it set? So, right now it's checking... Less than R0. Ooh. 80. Should be greater than. When did I change that? Oh boy. Yeah. Nope. Less than 180. Less than 0. What I want there. With 0 would be 9. Okay, that may be working now. So we should see the heat increasing. It is definitely dropping. Why would that be? What's the room temperature then? Room temperature is oh, because it's warming up the room now. Why did the room get cold? Oh, what? I think I am gonna remove the room aspect because I think, although it does protect it. Is someone losing? We'll see how it runs. I guess we could heat it a little bit by just running my welder for a bit. Should heat it up a bit. Any moment now.
Waste tank caution.
Now it's almost 800 degrees in there. A decent bit of pressure. And it immediately dropped down to 20. What? Okay. I don't get that. Why am I losing so much temperature through that room? Is it running out through the glass then, maybe? How are we doing? That's weird. Yeah, all the temperature got into that. Okay, yeah, let's try removing the radiator stuff and then vacuum out that room. If I turn this off, is this still locked? Yeah. I have to remove it from the thing. Yeah, let's try moving this. I believe it is going to be a wrench first. Yeah. Ender. I have to deconstruct this, otherwise I can't reach because it's got a weird hitbox. Which probably meant I'd lost a whole bunch of temp, but oh well. Let's use a data disk. Oh no, we'll wait to do that. So all we'll do here.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Oh.
Health critical. Temperature high.
Now I just rip up all of these. I guess I could leave them in here. Doesn't really hurt, but oh well. So how much pressure does that leave in this then? 3 moles. Having more might also help. I suppose. Oh, if I need to cool anything, I guess I could do this cooling radiator, and then I don't know if it helps though. I don't know. Might just end up recycling all these, getting my resources back. May also add more water. Having all these pipes will be nice, I suppose. I just gotta rebuild that thing that I put somewhere. Oh god. This may have not been a great idea. Oh, there it is. Oh well, too late now. See, and then it'll go away. What do you need? You need a welding torch now. 2 sheets. I have anything for the screwdriver.
Suit critical.
Ooh.
Pressure critical.
Well,
Oxygen critical.
I don't know what to do about this. Neat.
Wrong.
Because now my oxygen tank is just gone.
Haha.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Cognition critical.
Well, I guess I'll have to just, yeah.
Air tank critical.
Jesus, I
Power
need to
critical.
move.
Temperature critical.
That sucks. It's okay. I'll die eventually. Need 2 of these. Did I lose my jetpack at least? No, okay. Or cool. Open up this. Do that. Make a suit. Did my glasses break too? Ugh. Oh well. Need a battery in there now. Then we need to make our filters. Oh, there you go. Some damn. Ooh.
Oxygen low.
I'm not in.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, cool. I think I got everything then. Okay. Oh, I didn't replace my helmet. Where did my helmet go? Oh, it's I did. grab it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
All those suits.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Guess this is just working now, huh? I mean, I suppose. Does this get damaged in the storms? Fucking, what was that?
Lol.
What? What the fuck was
Ha
that?
ha 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 ha.
Jesus Christ. This damn game. Okay, so it's not losing temp, which is the
I
main
thought
thing.
it was funny.
Maybe. And this is also not losing temperature. Okay, good. So far, good. I guess we could save some power now. See? I don't know. I have space. Tape, good. Some tape at least.
The game just decided to backhand you for funsies.
I guess so. Alright, well, this seems to not be losing temp. Huh? Huh? E. I know. What's up? Why not? Okay, well, so far good. So far it's good.
What the hell is that beer?
Sphere? That's a tank.
Huh?
Storing gas.
Weird shape.
Insulated.
Your pressure at
For what?
your pipe system and everything.
All good. My waste tank is at 22. Everything else is kind of low, I guess.
You do like a emergency relief.
That's what this is. If the pipe gets to 40, it'll just go out.
Is that like an automatic?
I got a thing over here for that.
I set it one digit lower than the explode thing just in case.
It's 20.
Oh,
Gigapascals under.
seriously? You have to know code?
It's not really in here. This is the code. It just for 40,000.
Down?
No, I made it. 40,000 is what I have it set to, but pipes overpressure at
So like you
60,000.
said earlier, I can't play this game. Survive.
It's just, it's not that complicated.
I can't do everything I can.
There are logic chips, so you can do it that way if you want, but ends up being less. Well, so far this is working. It's not losing temperature. It's a large radiator. And when it's open and facing at the sun, it gains temp. And I have that plugged into my tank here for the waste.
So is there like a panel that appears, or is it just those two?
Yeah, it just extends. There's a panel on this side, and it just
Okay.
goes whoop.
Why is it not always up just so you can actually get out there?
When it's at night, if it's open, it loses a bunch of temperature.
What?
So I just, I'm gonna actually vacuum out. Do I want to vacuum it out?
No, that make it colder.
I'll leave it, yeah.
We do not rotate heat like that. They and me
Well-
it's dispersed.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna vacuum it out, but I think it's better if I don't. Maybe. Because, yeah, before it would drop down to like it would drop like 200. Yeah.
If it's going off of realistic physics.
And then on the other side, I'm gonna do something similar to this, just pretty
If
much
it
the
goes
opposite.
off of realistic physics, keep it pushing.
Yeah, yeah. Vacuum it does lose template because the vacuum is cold, but it's
Well, there's a gas that holds heat really well.
there may be, but right now it's H2O that I'm using for this, and then I just have a water.
Oh, that's well. Yeah, I guess more that would. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Alright, I don't think there's any other liquids, so that's why I'm using water.
Well,
Is there other liquids?
Yeah, anything can be a liquid form.
I mean, in the game. Ah, those search I need. There are no known liquid fuels. Interesting.
Yeah, what thing do you have enabled?
Liquid water. Huh?
The Windows R thing, does that work for you?
Windows Arling? Yeah. Why?
I want to see what you have enabled.
I don't know. Stuff.
I want to do a comparison to see if
It's-
it's any of that.
I have a bunch of extra stuff, anyways.
Disable Witcher, everything else that I didn't know.
Hmm. I wonder if I set it slightly lower if it would build up pressure. I don't know if I would necessarily want that though.
For pressure,
Is
buildup,
that Nipter I hear?
like a room, you get way more out of that, right?
No, this is not.
No, like, could you do that though?
What?
Have a room that's just meant for overpressurization.
Overpressure? I could, but then that room could overpressure.
Like, no, like, I meant like emergency release. Like, if
what
you
I have
wanted to
here.
keep the gas.
Well, I could dump it into a tank, I guess.
No, like a room, because you can increase that size.
Well, tanks store a lot too.
But the tank has a finite amount of space.
So does a room.
Make more room.
I mean, yeah, or I could just add more tanks. I haven't needed to add any more to this.
Rooms don't hold as much pressure as a
Well, if
tank.
it's an oxygen tank, then you may as well just use a room for that, though.
Rooms also don't hold as much. So,
No?
no.
Oh, does it leak out?
No, it just doesn't. hold
BC
as
of
much
the
for
differentials.
space. Let's see if this.
You should make an underground thing for power generation.
Underground thing? What? Better there.
No, but like, if you lose solar panels, then you still have power remaining.
I have that. That always generates at least 500, I believe. 500 watts.
Hmm?
500 watts at minimum, I believe. And now it's generating 3 watts. Oh, maybe it's not.
Well,
I had it
yeah,
made.
they go off consumption.
Well, at night or during storms, it'll go up to 10 kilowatts, which is half of a heavy
Height
wire.
doesn't matter, though.
Huh?
Height matters with the wind.
I don't think so. Not in this. I don't think height matters.
Sure.
If it does, it's high enough anyways. That mountain wouldn't affect that.
Damn, that's a lot of ore.
Or? Oh yeah, I have a mod that increases it because I don't like mining.
There's a drone!
Drone? What?
Drone!
Drone?
A little robot thing? that
Yeah,
you
but
can
that
program
requires
to do that.
programming and I'd rather just set up a rocket, because then I don't have to troubleshoot the damn thing. If it gets stuck or anything. So it should be open now, because it's... Oh no, maybe not. Interesting, so 180 is not here, but it's like
They
somewhere up
get
here.
stuck too often.
Get stuck. I know they have different pathing methods, but... Right, so I want it less than... Wait, I must...
The solar panels orientate themselves automatically.
I have
Why
this-
is it there?
So right now I think it's going through... No, it's moving. So it's going through here.
Heh.
It hasn't jumped out of this. Because I must have spelt it wrong.
That's what you can do. You can move that somewhere else.
Should fix it though. Well, I normally have it in my backpack, but I'm using it here.
But it's not just a mobile tablet you can use.
Mm. Okay, well now this should be working. So it is
You don't turn that thing off, do you?
not gaining nor losing. Interesting. I think it is because it...
It is.
It's
Yeah.
just...
There's a shadow on it, dude.
I know that's moving. That's fine.
The shadow's fine.
I think so. I don't think the shadow has an effect. I can check. It should be at 100% heating efficiency.
You have to cycle it?
It's an airlock.
No, but oh, is it more pressure in there?
That, and I don't mix the heat that's in this room to the outside.
Should you set up some logic to relay less pressure in that room if it gets over 250 so as not to blow any more windows?
That's probably a good idea, yeah. It's at 99%, so yeah, it's fine.
Shadow.
The only reason this, I think it's this that's causing the
BC,
drop.
it is a glass room. It is always heating up during THE day.
Right.
I bet that's why it blew before.
What the?
Yeah, that's probably why that room, yeah. What is the pressure in this room? It is 20, okay, so we have a bit of headroom before I have to worry about that.
378 degrees.
So this room is heating up, which is causing this to not heat up.
Base heat doesn't matter.
Interesting. But when I had the...
That shouldn't. What?
But if I have it a vacuum, I think it'll be worse, because it'll do the same, but...
Does that work for cooling as well?
Yeah, this is great for cooling, but... What if I just made an... I can't afford another one of these.
Can you get out of there? I don't want you to die of heat.
I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No.
Look how fucking hot it is.
I have an AC in my suit.
I don't think an AC is gonna do much against 300 degrees.
So,
Oh, sorry, almost 400?
what if I vacuum out this gas and then heat it up with my 800 or whatever the welder outputs?
Question.
Let's try that.
Question.
Yeah.
Are there lava tanks?
Lava tank?
pools?
No, no lava.
No. No lava pools or anything. What all generates heat?
I don't know. So that should be losing pressure now.
Does that work?
Yep.
Really?
Well, it's pulling from that vent and
No,
outputting here. Oh, yeah.
That should not work.
Oh, tablet's in the room, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't normally see this with games.
Hmm.
Like from your perspective, it never clips through anything.
Oh, that's just because,
Yeah, no,
there's-
it's all 3D environment.
yeah. What you see is what everyone else sees, and whereas games with guns and stuff, with other games, it'll be a unique overlay for only you that you see for your arms.
Yeah. Which actually, how do they keep the head out of your view, or do they move the
They don't render your head.
for you?
From your camera, your head doesn't get rendered. But
Or
in this game, you can have it so it renders your helmet. You can
if
see
you-
it.
Yeah, that'd be better if you're like playing in VR or something.
Maybe.
Actually, you play this in VR?
This game?
Yeah.
No.
I can see how it could easily be done though. The inventory system is another story though.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just all hip based, right?
Kind of. Inventory would be easier to use in VR. Assuming it's like, you know, just a backpack that you can pull off or whatever.
I know. Last time I played this, I went through.
I
I took so much suit damage. It's not even funny.
should you do
Twitch
like that?
commercials are so
I wish there was a
frequent now.
planet that had like a breathable
Yeah.
atmosphere though.
Huh?
I wish there was a planet that had a breathable atmosphere.
You can make a custom planet that has that.
Yeah, I know, but a natural one like just. For
It's like
very
watching TV in the 90s.
an easy difficulty type of thing.
Damn.
What?
Lots of ads. Yeah, Twitch changed a bunch of like, they made it so you have to run more ads. Otherwise, you get like nothing from ads. It's stupid.
Do you get paid for that?
Yeah, you get paid for ads, but if you do with their settings, you get even more of the
But how much do you get
revenue
for
from it.
ads?
Every stream is, I don't know, maybe $1 at most. I can look.
Where's that going? Where's your current money going?
What?
Do you actually have an account set up for the money to go into?
Yeah, I have a PayPal account. But right now it's
Do I get ads on mine?
probably no.
No.
No, you need a affiliate for ad runs. Let's see. Last stream.
The second I get ads, I'm making sure your PayPal's on it.
Last stream I got. Well, I guess I can't look at per stream, but
In general.
for this month alone, which I've only streamed now twice, I've gotten.
Well,
No, it says somewhere.
$4.
And oh, so last stream I've gotten 4 cents. Okay,
4
It's not
cents
much.
for an ad? That makes sense, cause.
yeah,
But I mean, if you're,
but it builds
I
slowly.
mean,
This thing is slow. I realize a faster way to do this is probably just to open this door. Okay, well now it doesn't make sense to open the door. Fuck. Oh no. There. Gaining.
Hydration critical.
Get it. Would a volume pump be faster to do this? Or maybe an active vent in here? Maybe an active vent in here would do better. Let's try it. At the very least, I can have 2 vents going.
Power low.
I
I'll
would
have to
do an
switch.
active vent with a gas sensor and some basic logic.
Yeah, I guess I need to set up a vent in there anyways for, yes, to prevent overpressuring.
I did this once for a turbine setup. BC the glass kept blowing.
Yeah. It won't be too hard to do. I'll just put the icy chip there and bomb. Yeah. It's probably the best way to do it, but... So that should close now. Or soon. Where are we at right now? Horizontal is less than 0. Why isn't it closing? Why hasn't it jumped? Right now it's still in the day loop. Oh, my laptop's in here. Okay. Back to editing. So right now, it's in this day loop. Less than 0. It should jump to night. In which case, it should close it. Set it to the sunrise. Go over here. Load the sensor. And if it's greater than 180, which it's not because it's less than 0. Yeah, I don't... Why is it in the day right now? Unless I set up the... Maybe I set it wrong. Less than 0. Wait. I think I want to get rid of the 0 there. Or the Z. Because... I think the formatting was wrong with that Z.
Had a nice wind tunnel going, but it was heating up so much.
Branch less than BLE. So well, I have okay, let's try with Z. BLEZ. Or no. BLEZ. I want BLZ. Where's BLZ? BLTC?
Power low.
Oh. Branch less than 0. So if... Right. I'm somehow didn't hit R. Nailed it. There we go. And then it'll set itself to morning. Cool. That should probably be working now. Alright, let's go, switch out this battery. Okay, well. That's great. So that should work now, probably. Need an active vent. Okay, and then a vent, just a regular passive vent. We will reset that. Oh, my door is set up incorrectly. The vent was set up incorrectly. So we'll set up the vent in the center tile. So. I need to go get myself more cable. And I could implement like a switch to put this into like a maintenance angle. So it's... Right. Yeah, okay, so I need... What was it? Cable? Give us more cable. Alright, print some more of that. And then I could do also some pipes, but I think I actually have... Oh, go away. What's up? 13's plenty. Should be plenty. Alright. Turn these off so I can save some power, because for some reason I'm no longer generating enough power, but because I left something on like this. Don't know how much power you take, but clearly enough. All these are off, right? What are the biggest power draw? I guess you don't need to be on. You're not on. Weird. Anyways. this hooked up. Like so. Grab our pipes. Let's put the passive vent on that. Every time I do this, it does grab a little bit of the pressure too, but a little bit. And then I'll set up the IC to manage the temperature on that. I probably had a passive vent somewhere, but just have to hope that it doesn't get to morning before I'm done in here. Blue, what I want? Yeah, it's cold in here now. Right. It's getting close. There's a lot of oxygen. Oh, because I dumped my tank in here, right? Right. I should put a dump thing on there, but okay. No pressure. Turn that off. Now, I could technically just use a regular airlock now at this point, but yeah. Okay, so now I need to hook up. Had that right like the first few times, I remember. But I should probably not worry this spot to put. I meant to put that as a straight.
Health low.
Oh. Yo. Okay. We have space for an IC. I do need to label that, and I will need to use pins because I'm gonna do it, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. We'll call this add room vent. Sure. Me. This should be all I need to name, and now I just need to get that. Ooh. Oh, it's almost daytime. I almost got rushed. Right. I see. The long one, I think, is the chip. They're
You
both
need a
kinda-
sensor, no?
I do need a sensor. Yup. We'll need one of those. I hope I can just... Damn. It's gonna be daytime and I won't be able to do stuff in there because of how I got this set up now. That sucks. Maybe I can get into it in time. It also doesn't look like it's working again. Maybe I can reach without risking going in the path. Okay, cool. What do I call this one? Just copy the formatting. Okay, that should be all the things I need for that. I need to go grab my laptop now. Look at that, 2 vents right there. What is it? T? Flips it the other way. Cool. Right. $50. Pressure 250. Don't believe I need these. Wasn't misspelled, it was just being weird. So I grab this pressure. If it's greater than the pressure, it'll jump to high pressure. We want to set that to vent. We want to set that to div. What do I want to set that to? I think kidding, escape undoes. Didn't know that. So hard to. I think it's gonna be on. We'll also set up a. What? Okay, so this needs to be vent. This needs to be sensor. This needs to be go away. We don't need those. This needs to be sensor. That's all good. This needs to be vent. I think this needs to be on 1. Make up your mind. Do you want to jump to start or high pressure? How did I manage to set it up that way? I see what I did. Interesting. So, and this needs to be set to 250. So, load to the pressure to R1. If it's greater than 250, it'll jump to high pressure. In which case, it'll... Is it on or active? Let's see. I think I want active. Something. Hmm. All I'm seeing is on. Right. I don't believe this thing can turn it on and off, though. That's the problem. What's open do? Does open... Maybe what's open? Maybe? So if it's open 1, then it's not gonna let pressure go through, question mark? So if the pressure is good, it'll leave it. But if it is in, it'll maybe turn it on. We'll try it. You should be throwing out errors. Let's say use daily. It should be going through here. Aren't you running? Oh. I'm confused of why it's not throwing out errors. Alright, I guess. We may have to switch it over to a pump. That's out of power. So the open is set to... I think I need to use a pump. I think that's just going to make it easier. And just another passive vent here. I think that's the easier way to do about this. Because, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Not what I'm... Damn screwdriver, man. Okay. Turn you off for now. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the vent that was back here. And let me get a pump as well. Later. But I had a pump somewhere. I thought I had one. Not? Whatever, I'll print another one. It might be in the room. Nothing in this room anymore? Do it. I wonder if that stuff is protected in there from the storm and stuff. Just still need these. Whatever, we'll make a pump. Thought I had one of these, but I guess not. Turbo? What does that do? Just use a regular pump, I think. Probably fine, right?
Power critical.
Yeah. Try it again. Weirdums. Come on, let me get to it. Well, whatever. Don't care.
Power low.
Okay. That's connected. It's hard to tell. It's probably right. So pump. We'll just start with one and see how it does. Right, so if the pressure is greater than the max, that to be 0, this to be 1. So if the pressure is greater than the max, it'll turn it on. If it's not, it'll leave it at 0. On. Just let me turn him on. Thank you. Should work then. Probably. believe so. So now I just want to fill in that room with... Well, I guess I want to check first. I want to check first if... even need to?
K-Back, how much did you die?
Only once so far. Oh, no, I have died twice now, haven't I? Today. Eventually I'll get food so I don't have to worry about starving, but I haven't worried about that yet. That's away. Oh, one more thing. Okay. I think I have everything going now, probably. I think this is all working now. Yeah, I just want to see if it's even necessarily need it to heat up that room. We'll see. So we're at 82.6. We'll see if that changes at all. Okay. I guess I could probably do with setting up this so I don't have to vent all my carbon. Side. Bye bye. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to set that up again. And maybe to do that. Let me also... update that. I shouldn't delete that because it's nothing crazy. Cool. I also have other stuff. Some of these are just really old, so. Others should still work. It's up a little bit. This is no longer required. Cool. Right. Come on. So let's clean this up. I believe I have any steel sheets in here, do I? Wait. What? Plastic sheets. Oh god. Stop. 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 I have some plastic in here. Not much though. Remind. more than what's printed. One more. Cool. Set up a overpressure in this. That same code actually would work just fine in here. Once I... Oh, that's for my... Okay, I was like, did I already set that up? No. The answer is no. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Cool. You're gonna be incorrect. Oh, did I just trap myself? Damn it. Eventually maybe I'll set that up with the adaptive, since pressure can change pretty frequently. Maybe. We'll see. Right. For now, it's fine. Boy. It's less than 180, so why are you still stuck in the... night cycle? Why use... Let me not waste all this fuel. It doesn't like this for some reason. Don't know why that is. Okay, now it does. Did I set this up right? French less than 0. So if R1 or R0, sorry, which is going to be R0 should equal horizontal. So if horizontal is less than 180 or 0, which would mean sunset, it should jump to here, which it should set the thing closed and set it up for morning, and then just wait until daytime. But for some reason it's getting stuck in here. French greater than 180. Maybe I want less than 180. Because if it's less than 180... But then... Did I just do equal to? Less than, equal to. That's nothing. Because it's going to be 180 to 0. Greater than 0? So if it's... Maybe? Let me try it. Of course, it's gonna immediately work because, well, I feel like that rotated the wrong way, but oh well. Alright, well, we should see this. Okay, see, now it's at a standstill. It's actually dropping because it is in a vacuum. Okay. So I think I do want pressure in that room, but the question is then, how much pressure do I want in that room? Well, let's just run our welder. Guess I could do a back pressure right from the,
Power critical.
Interesting. I didn't put much in there. There could also be the idea of maybe using a valve here. Maybe, and I don't know. This is... Because yeah, now it's losing... It's not losing or gaining. No, it's losing. It should be gaining. If anything should be happening, it should be gaining right now, but it's not. It's just losing because it's jumping into this room. But you can see this room is also dropping, which doesn't make sense. Don't get. I could set up a heater, I guess, and then just make it so if this temperature is higher than what the room is, do that. But then that would cause it to like toggle on and off pretty frequently. I guess I could put a sleep on it though. I don't really want to put a heater in this room though. That's not exactly ideal. Because now I'm dumping energy in. I suppose I could also try dumping fuel into here. But are we... Okay, are we... The question is, are we losing temperature? We are losing temperature at night. Okay, that's also not ideal. And the new fucking update really messes with this then. Now I could probably put another radiator and then it would maybe fight the temperature drop. So did I get this wall in? No. Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping that this would be able to... I guess I could put a... feel my battery. Let's also get a... What does a smart canister do?
Hydration critical.
Does a smart canister do? I should find out. Get some copper. My bloom turn back on? What the hell? Cover. Oh, I'm in a hole. Oof. Oops. Sorry. Some copper. It's like miles under. No, I'm just way really high up. 200 copper should be plenty for that. Can you have is there a way to empty a belt? You wonder.
Unloader.
Loader? Okay. May very well be worth making.
Stacker
then.
variant.
Okay, got it. Let's have a look at that then. No. Wait, that was like correct for like. I feel like I have a stacker not being used somewhere, like right there. So I kind of use that one because then it's useful for splitting it. Okay, fine. Oh, this thing. Yes, stairs. Right. Unloader. Oh, that ladder's in the not ladder. Why did I call it a ladder? Or not a ladder? Do you require power? Yes.
Waste tank caution.
Can you be placed upside down? Also yes. So I'll place you like that. And then we'll just tie it into that. Short, probably. Don't have enough chutes. It's also... one of these smart canisters out. And I need to refill my oxygen. No idea what it does really, but maybe we'll try it out. I'm gonna allow it to make a few of those because I always use more pipes. Why am I... Oh, water. Right. We've got the locker in here. Hey, now it's like less in the way. Just have to make sure that when I do unload, if... Let's try this thing out. Oh wait, I need to cable it. Kind of important. Not you. Oh, it's a locker now in the way. Oh my god. Whoops. Go there. Stop being in my way. Why did I make an IC? Why did I make 2 ICs? I think I forgot about it. To be honest. Right. Put that bad boy on. Go mine some.
Air tank low.
What the hell am I how am I climbing and how? Why am I climbing in? What? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, air tank low. Hold on.
Air tank critical.
Totally put my... Whoops. That's not where I meant to put that. Yep. Not where I meant to put that at all. How bad is it? Yep. Not great. Yep. I guess. There's not really much, if anything, I can do about that. Not right now, at least. I mean, I could put this into there or something. No, whatever. Probably best to put a pump on that. Yeah.
Health low.
I guess I could bring in that iron tank and do stuff, but just put 50.
Low pressure. Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
How did I miss the stupid window? God. Leave it as a wrench for this. Nice. Sure why these have damage on them, but guess I can fix that. Trim, yeah, I'll just make it take. Oh, there was a short dust run, right? That would be why. Well, I guess you know what? It is really hot in that room, so let's go get some oxide. And just dump it into there. And then that'll warm that, or that'll cool that right down. We'll just go with the stack, that should be plenty. I'll take some gold too. Mainly for the reason of I want to try the unloader. It's already hot in here, but now it's gonna be nice and cool. Weird, just like moving itself around. Funky. Nice, it's nice and breathable in here. Now, will the unloader take out my... Oh. I'm concerned the unloader will, like, unload everything. Do you have some sort of setting? Because, yeah, if it unloads everything, that's gonna be its own problem. Can you climb these or something? Like, oh. Right, okay, let me... here. Export, acquired power. Let's have a look here. Unloader. Mode 0 automatic output export 1 hold export until output set. I think I want mode 1 then, and then output value 0 in mode 0. Mode 1 sets this to -1 as default. Writing a 0 import will export output value of 0 for mode 0. Mode 1 sets this to -1, hold output, and will reset output. I'm not understanding. I think what mode 1 will do is let me set what it outputs. Maybe? I don't know. I guess it's worth the try. Let's get myself another icy housing. I should probably get myself some coal, but... I suppose I could also just set up the ATM in stockpile thing. Right, so... We'll just save patch, load. Nah, I won't. I'll set it up. You wanna... Where... So, where exactly is my, labeler. Oh god. Did it need a sorter? I think it might need a sorter, otherwise it's gonna output both of the. Okay. What? Where the hell is my labeler?
I mean, did you put it in the furnace?
Yeah. But my battery came out. Did it just destroy? It must have just destroyed it, I guess. So, yeah, I guess I need a sorter on that, otherwise it'll just like... Alright.
Probably.
Well, this thing isn't super ideal then. Yeah, I think I'll just set up the ATM inventory thing. Where did that plate go? Where is that plate? Oh boy. Oh, it took my plate and put, yeah, okay, so it's just destroyed. Okay, cool. Fantastic. You don't get anything back from it either, it's just kind of dumb, but oh well. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that thing's not super ideal then. Yeah, so this doesn't matter then. Because I'm not going to actually use that.
Hunger caution.
So instead...
I wouldn't put an unloader for my toolkit on a Furnace XD.
Yeah. It's going to unload the ore for it. But yeah, I think this is just easier. Because I'm going to sit here and wait for the ore to pop out anyways. Let's remove it. It's a very rare occasion where I can actually go and do other stuff. Well, this does something, because I only ever use this when I need to. Right, that's okay. Have a look at setting up. Have a look at setting it up. That's going to be. I actually subscribe to the thing that I'm wanting to use. I don't know if I have. Have Furnace controller. Auto stalker. Maybe. Crafter Max stars, I think is what I want. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, okay. It's in a... Right, let's subscribe to this. Oh, that's a lot. Holy crap. This one I don't need to, because that's just the world where it's all used. Right. Where all programs must be loaded on a clean chip. A clean chip is a brand new chip or a chip that has all registers set to 0. Do chips store them? Interesting. Didn't know that. That's fine. I can do that.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought they would just like... No, I guess that
Are
makes
an
sense.
invisible registry.
Yeah. I'll see. That's something else. Communication bus. Storage internal, da da da. Zero talks to all. Yeah. This isn't telling me how to set up the chips, is it? Oh no. Storage controller. So I need a master and then a controller for every... I wonder if a... Crafter controller furnace, crafter controller general, food, auto stalker. Oh man. You can really... This is an advanced system. I guess I want the storage master. You don't tell me how to set you up. I don't like that. Okay, well, let's look at the code then. Storage master.
I guess a sorter. Sort out the belt and everything else into the furnace could work.
Yeah. LM storage external, storage internal, storage response. Stacker, sorter, router. I wish it had comments telling me if any of these are... Okay, and this is all extra stuff. Interesting, it's an alias for these and not defined. So, I feel like this is probably optional. These two are probably required.
But that's not how I do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm going this way. Just an auto crafting thing, but I don't quite know how to set this up quite yet. LMS. What could that be? Logistics manager. Oh, logistics manager. Okay, so that's... I think this is just going to be the memory chips that because I watched this video.
Almo's and Cal's stuff are all above my pay grade.
Oh, yeah. I'm kidding. Okay, so yeah, this is logistics memory, or logic memory, storage external. Okay, yeah. So these are going to be the 3 memory chips, so you can actually talk to it manually. The stacker is probably the output. Sorter's probably input. And then, yeah, that makes sense. Probably. Would you go stacker then sorter? It looks like Stacker then Sorter. The question is, which... I'm gonna assume the left slot is for the vending machine, and then the... This is a master, though. Isn't it? This is the master. This is even the... How can this be the master? Oh, boy. I wish there was a video on how he sets it up. It's only like a showcase. What it does. Let's have a look at the vending machine, then. Logistics memory, storage internal. So I guess you give it its own. The sorter, the storage unit, which would be the vending machine. Storage response. I guess, yeah, that uses memory
There
chips
might
as
be
well.
a video somewhere. Do you want me to poke around on the tubes?
I think the only... Oops. Yeah, you can. But I think the only video is this one. I guess it has it explained. Hold on.
Hydration critical.
What could
Oh, Jesus.
Hello everyone, we are in my creative world, and in this video I'm going to set up the inventory system.
It up in here, so hold on. Yes, I understand. I've watched the video a little bit, apparently. Anything called a decompiler.
It's so fast.
Yeah. I don't, there's nothing called a... I'm gonna assume that's the master.
Power low.
How'd I pause the game? Just show the So I need... Okay. I believe that is... I'm like... Just like suit code? What? That's interesting. I'm gonna assume it's maybe the crafter master? No. It's gonna be like the logistics master, right? Storage master. Here we go. It's probably what he's showing off. But here it's only 3. Oh, 4. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Okay. I believe that's a clean chip. Okay. Alright, let's set this up somewhere. else, maybe? Well, nah, it's fine. No, let's set this up like on a wall. Yeah, let's set this up on a wall. You know what, we'll just drop that in there. Alright. Let's set up a wall here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do a wall. So. And then let's get the door. Do I have any kit doors left? Probably not. Yeah. Go with a no on that. Door. Is it an interior door for the thing, or is it an exterior?
Hunger critical.
Don't remember. Let's just go get some. It's just a regular door. Thank you again. So close to doing that all in a nice 200 stack. Just so I can place it all. Which I probably can already, but. Way.
Jetpack low.
Really? Okay.
Jetpack low.
Fine. How do I want to do this? Let's go get the memory chips then. I'll have the one we talk and then the response on the bottom, I guess. Like the best way to go about doing this. 4 of these in total. So many memory chips. Kinda low on copper, but I need to go make my damn labeler.
Is your character ever thriving?
I mean, after dying.
Lol.
Right, so we'll have this. Like this. And then the rest like this. Then call this OM something. Figure out what do we need to call it. My laptop. What is we need? It isn't this one. 'Cause, I mean, there are 4, but I think it feels like it should just go switch controller. So it's this. No, definitely not.
Health low.
Explain. Vacation. Again, how to manually talk to it. That's what I'll be doing. Now, why would I want to use 99? Holy crap. Oh yeah, because it's 2 digits. I think I'll just use vending machines then. Wouldn't want a stacker only on like on the output then? So I don't need the only one, okay. Storage master. So I guess I can just like cut out that. It'll be fine. How did that go? Oh well. Alright, so we want the storage master. Not the crafter master, the storage master. setting it up pretty easy. Which one is D0? This one. External. I believe that's correct. I believe it's external, internal. The last one? External, internal response. External, internal response. External, internal response. Okay, that's correct. And of course I use a screwdriver on that. Where's my labeler? Okay. Connect this thing up. Why are you erring? That's fine. Alright, let's switch this video. Okay, so I need an output sorter and stacker. I guess I'll set up the... I want to have my radiator there, though. I guess I can build it this way. The rest of the base that way. Sure. So we'll have the ATM slash silo slash whatever go just extend this way in a line. That'll be fine, and then we'll have the input output on here, and then we can come over here and do all the auto crafting stuff. Okay, I like that plan. I do need some frames though. Okay, not steel frames. I mean, I could do steel frames, I suppose, but
Health critical.
do. No reason to use the steel. Definitely start with the auto lathe. So we'll put a frame here. That way we can put the output like here, or a output I suppose, here, and an input here. Or do I want it the other way around? I think no, I want the output here and the input here. Run out of power. Oh, not my answer. Oh. And then I'll figure out where I'm not sure where I want to put that just yet. God damn it. I have to wait for daytime. Or I can go, actually I can just go mine some, how much health do I, oh!
Power critical.
Alright, this fun thing that happens.
Power low.
No, I'm not dying now. Alright, coal. Here's some, I think. I only need one because I can't. It's also gonna be daytime, but should also just like automate this thing to turn off and on by itself. I know the sound of a wire popping when I hear one.
Power critical.
Where and what popped? Why? Where popped and why? Everything has power, so maybe nothing did. It definitely sounded like something did. Maybe not. All appears to have all its data connections. Well, guess it's fine. Definitely thought, guess not. Wait, I was enough for power wise. I was doing something. Oh, I was making frames. So we'll put it like, well, I guess if it's a cooling radiator, it can go this way, so it's fine. But yeah, like, I don't think I actually need this to be a frame, but I do want it to be a separator, right? So I can have all the things I need. And I can open that up to talk to stuff. And then here we'll have my output and input. No, input, output. I don't remember. Let me watch this video one more. Right, I need a stacker and sorter on the output. Stacker, then sorter. Stacker, then sorter. What the hell did I just... What the hell did I just put in there? Stacker. Actually, I'll keep that on me. Stacker, then sorter. Stacker, then good. Stacker, then sorter, right? Can you place anywhere cool? Can you place anywhere cool? So we're expanding that way, I said? Stacker. Sorter. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Cool. So I think this is the input on the left. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Should I put that so it's like not floating? No, either way, I think it's gonna. No, it's fine. Because once I have floor on there, it won't be. Great. Okay, so let me get a crap load of chutes. Because I'm gonna need a lot of goddamn chutes. Where'd my frames go? That's where. Put a stacker on this thing. Oh, maybe later. I'm just remembering. good. And we'll put the first vending machine there. The second tile. That way we just have a little bit of space here for whatever. Another 25, I guess. A little search for going away shoots. Yeah, I should really put a stack on that because I'm going to be finding shoots everywhere soon. Now. You know, I'm going to just put a stack on that. Because this is weird. Can I? Oof. This is getting a little hard to navigate, but it's fine. Wait, I wanted to watch that video a little further to figure out what, okay, just another junction, which is what I did. And then it's a sorter into the vending machine, which, okay, right. So you need, yeah, okay. Hopefully this is enough. I'll leave enough space for a stacker, but I don't think I'll actually be adding one. But that just lets me set up the correct spacing for if I ever do. Yo. Okay. Put iron on, which for whatever reason is purple. Oops. Whoops. I want. Alright, so it's gonna be... Should have enough pressure. Could do with more volatiles though. So let's get the crap that whatever I put in here out. That's so nice. I should also put some pipe analyzers on these to like make this smarter, but nah. Also, on the front, was it just like straight out output into this? I think it was. Let's check though. I guess I can just check the code. For a vending machine. It was the sorter was the input, and the stack that isn't actually there. Okay, whatever. So no. Just go straight out into this. That works then. I thought maybe there'd be like another sorter or something on the other side, but no. Okay, so that should pretty much now should just all it needs now is cables. Just tell me your copper. Damn it. So I have to go mining. Oh, I don't need more. think that needs to be connected. Don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to follow the back. Follow that one. Where did all my... I guess I grabbed it all. That's gold. Color is copper. Orange, maybe? Yeah, it's orange. This in here then.
Hydration critical.
New. It's fine. How did I get this from?
Power low.
That's less fine. God damn it. Oh, hello, Civic. I don't know why DTS didn't go for you. Actually, why didn't TTS go? I think it just did. Or not. It's supposed to be. I think the voice that you got is broken. Let me just restart the app. Yeah. It should be working now. Maybe. I don't know why it's not working for you. That's weird. Mail was not found for Stevic. Oh. I guess I don't have Google anymore. Let me just... Okay, that's why. Ah, I see the problem. We set you to as a voice alias, and I no longer have... There, it should work now. Your cookies are burning? Okay, cool. Don't let your house burn down. Go deal with that. Yeah, that would be bad.
I just ran there.
There we go, TTS is working for you now. So I guess I lost one of my speech engines. Oh well. Is that...
And Teresa bite in one of the cookies.
Is that right? Who did it? Who's a cookie thief? They must be punished for their actions. Okay.
My brother.
That's funny. Okay, I think I've done this correctly, probably, maybe? You're probably empty on that, huh? No. Whoa, whoa. This one.
Waste tank critical.
Interesting.
Jetpack low.
Let me get a volume pump on this.
Valve time to remake cookies.
Yeah. No.
They are burnt to a crisp.
Oof. That sucks.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
And I have guests in 30 minutes.
Damn.
Air tank critical.
That's why I was running out of oxygen. Not. What the? I didn't want a wall cooler. Damn. Aaron. There we go. All right. Connect this up. I need to really weld that back up. nuclear back there? Fuck. Oh, right, because I was probably trying to sell that. Well, we'll put that in there for now. In which case, it's just there for extra backup. Right.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. So what do I need? What was I doing before? I need an IC chip. Not an IC chip. I need a IC housing because I have an IC chip right there. Still need steel. Damn it. Okay, I already have coal, so I just need to get the iron.
Health low.
Deal, please. It's too hot, I think. Or not. Stop dying, I guess. That's probably good for me. No. Do. Only need one right now, thank you. Of course you do. Well, actually put that like way over in here. So it's fine for now. Let's go get some steel plate. Not steel plate, sorry, iron plate. Beats, whatever. Not for now. Welder. Eventually they'll all be full welded, because then, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. Depends if I want to put this within a space or not. Okay, Now I need that high C. Oh my god. We'll put this here. So it's like accessible, but also in like a decent spot for this. Okay. And then get my laptop here. I'll go grab that IC chip. You. And then we'll shove the storage controller vending machine. So. That on. LM sorter storage. I believe that's all I need to set, right? There's nothing on these other pins. Let's find out. No, no. Yes. Okay, so there's 2 memory chips that I need to set. Okay. Easy enough. Murray. Not sure if I need access to the both of them or not. And out. So we'll also just put these like here. That's just like a easy access spot. Probably won't need to access them. Only thing I do want to do, edit this and copy the internal name and the response. Right, okay. And we will kill the, for now we'll just cut this line. Make it easier to do the memory chips. Storage internal and response. And we'll reconnect that cable. Sorter will be renamed because we have a sorter here. Sorter out. Sorter storage output. Stacker output. The spaces. Right. And then we'll just cable all these out. It'll be on S. Sorters. Store. No. It'd be sorter 1. Right? Yeah, it should be called sorter 1. Did I miss it? Oh, there it was. Sorter 1. And storage unit will be... What did I call you? Vending storage. So it'll be on V. A nice long name. Must have passed it. Are you cabled up? Ah! Answer. Kind of. It's got power, but not data. That would cause that issue. There we go. Why doesn't this have power? Because my base is out of power. On. Ah! I knew I heard a cable burn. Okay. Anyways. Now I should probably fix that. Meh. Later. Okay. $9.18.
Hunger caution.
It's line 18. Sorter. Presumably this sorter. Stackers, storage output, and sorters. Stacker storage output. Sorter storage output. Okay. Now that I have all that set up. Leave refrigerate one.
There's something wrong
Jesus Christ, huh?
There's something wrong with that fucking breaker.
Oh.
Keeps going off, and it's the only one going off.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Oh, you're watching a video.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just try this thing. Eat wall. What the hell would have gone stuck? Sure. It should help put that side, right?
Wasn't there a direction you could do it next to
What? Where's the direction? Oh, because I was using the wrong one. Where? No, it wasn't. There isn't a storage on there's the direction on that.
Yes. New direction.
It just goes whichever way. I'm confused of where. Maybe it just visually didn't have time to think.
That's just takes a while for it to travel.
Not that long. I'll just try putting something else in. I just don't know where it could be going.
Check right before the arrow.
I did. Or maybe if it's gonna get stuck anywhere, it's gonna be there. And it was. There's an item in here. No, I know what's in it, it's just not wanting to go through. There's a wall. I figure that's how you would want to set that up, though.
Now it's open.
Because it's not.
Power low.
I'm gonna try and set it. do have. What?
Near your cat.
Okay. It says it accepts all right now. Why are you? Oh, there it is. This time it didn't just go through, but that also means it didn't get accepted. Why didn't it get accepted? Wait, add an item then. Let's say the first vending machine is ores. There, ore. There should be a... It should be accepting. I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't be accepting right now.
Hydration critical.
I'll just go in a circle. Why is it only accepting half? I think because it wasn't set up correctly. Try again. At the very least, it should just throw it out here. But it's just holding it. Don't get it. Why are you holding it? He says it should just have a blacklist for none. hash. Where's a class?
Hunger critical.
It doesn't. Communication bus. This storage internal is used between the storage controllers and the storage master with the storage internal bus takes so hash so
In the whip off the breaker door, like the panel door.
one sec, I'll be right back. What? It wouldn't do anything. Nothing wrong with the fuse.
It's too low for what we're using, though.
Fine.
Declan, leave the cat be.
Power critical.
I don't get why it's not accepting it. This isn't really helping. A value, B value, C value. Okay. So this is the storage master. Okay. So A value is a hash. B value, A value, B value, C value. Normally hash 1 to T. Oh, A value, B value, C value. Oh, for onto list. So you do the hash with the b value 4 and the ID. Okay, I understand how this works. I understand. So we want to add to list. We'll just do it. Let's try setting a blacklist. So for a value, it'll just be 0. Zero. 3 zeros. So it'll be 3 0 3 0. Think. It's hard to.
Health low.
It's hard to tell. My confusion is, why isn't it working? These are both new chips, I believe. Huh. Or by default, or already has a blacklist. Oh, does it now? What if I clear the list? So, would it be... Command ID. A value is optional sometimes. Okay, if it's all zeros, right? He's mentioned if it's all zeros, you can just ignore it, because it'll still work. Also, he's putting it into logic storage internal. Right. So, the command in particular that I want to use is clear list. So it's going to be it's by default a blacklist. If we clear that blacklist, now everything should be allowed in. That's my theory. So this is going to be nothing. So we're going to give it B a 1, I think. I believe it will be B. Yeah, it should be 01. Not you. So it should be... So clear list 601. Turn this off for now. Let's... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I believe there's only 6 registers.
Health critical.
Oh, sorry. Well, let's let that run. I'll try putting that controller back in. Should be the storage master. Yeah. I'm gonna also do that to this chip. Okay. It's also, that is correct, right? For the move. Zero, okay.
Cognition low. Cognition critical. Power critical.
Yeah. There we go.
Air tank low.
Stuck in here. Yep. Oh. Okay, now it's working. So I clearly was using a used chip. So now we can, let's request pull. By copying the hash. I'm gonna go internal. And we are going to say eject items. So let me see how he requests items. Where's an ingots or Kenter, one in the same apparently. Oh. So we're gonna do that. Why did he put a 0 for? Oh, because here you can see it's 3 digits. 004. So, no, it's only. Interesting. To here, it's 0, 0, and 0. 2, 1, 2, 3, and 0. I'm not sure what these are. It must be classes. That would be nothing. Interesting. Hash quantity address. So 3 for the B, 2 for the C. Okay, yeah, that does line up with what I saw here. 3 for the B, 2 for the C. Okay, so we want the external. External. So what we want to find out. Let me put that over here. External. So that should be the hash of this. really just ignore that. That. And then we want the quantity, which is going to just be 0, 0, 0. Address. $99. There's 99 coal? Doesn't seem right. We get the hash of something else. Like something there's none of. Like iron. No iron. Let's give it something that we haven't put any of. Help. Say like steel. We haven't put a steel in. Spawns. Oh, 99 means it took it. Let's try coal again then. My laptop. It says 0 coal. Eject items. Let's try ejecting. Don't need to get rid of the leading zeros. And then C value. That led to me. B value will be for some reason it's not taking my internal. Not sure why. D0 talks to all. D0 talks to all. Okay. Well, that's the hash. The B value will be 2. And then the ID will be 0, 0. Hash 0, 0, 2 0, 0. This is not taking anything. The hash, we want to didn't mean to rename it, but oh well.
Airtag critical. Power low.
So maybe the sorter is supposed to go not on this? Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe the sorter is supposed to be on the input. No, it's clearly on the output. External. It doesn't output in the response. They're all at 0. It respawns on the same chip that you set it, so what we want to do is external. Want to put the address full. 99 must mean error. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, 99 means error. Yeah. Don't know how I'm messing it up. Let's try. Give me 0, or let's go 50 out of any. No, it's just really, it's just getting confused. Okay, I have no pull in there. Let's give it 6 cable coils. Cool, perfect. Ash. So I feel like I'm not doing it wrong. Looking for that with an empty 2, 3, 1, 2. Gives an error. For what reason? I don't know. Hmm. Zero. Don't get. Zero, 10, 10. Put that in the external. Normal eject order. We did the quantity address. Care about the rudder. Here's how you set up the crafting. Trying to get to the router. Okay. Huh? need 2 ICs and 2 IC chips and 2 memory chips. How do you cancel an order? Because that's going to be important. Oh, so you have to do the router stuff. Yes. Okay, well, let's set up the router then. Man. There's a reason you didn't put chapter groups, clearly.
Hydration critical.
What the hell? Did I hit 0? I must have hit 0. Okay. So you just give it the ID for the... Do you have to give it... I wonder if you have to... Yeah. Do it circle. Oh, yeah, that makes it super easy. Okay. Huh. Wait. Cool. Sense. Of course, you'd have to use a memory chip. Okay. Nothing special. Two. Yeah. Let me... Alright, let's see here. Let me go get my damn laptop since that flew away on me. Oh, there's all that stuff that I was talking about. It appears to not be damaged in here. I mean, this one is what I'm going based off of. Anyways. Yeah, it was a long storm, and considering the damage was only a little bit, I'm going to assume once it fell into that hole, it was safe. Which is neat. Anyways. Let's go get the... So we just need... So for this router deal, should I do the... Because this router needs to loop around my entire base, so it needs to go over here, and then that loop needs to continue and come over back here. Because I don't think I can like branch, so like I have all my crafting here, so I can't. I would like to do a loop here. Maybe I could do multiple routers. Because what I want to do here is have all my crafters, well, my printers, right? Have all the printers here, and they're on router loop. Is that possible? I mean, it's not like it would be that hard to like stretch it out, connect to that, and connect to that, and then bring it out and around. It's not like that's a hard thing to do. It's just like, can I not do that? You know? Like, can I have two router systems? It's my wonder. Oh, you can, because you can have... Can you have multiple router controllers and... Probably not. You probably can't have multiple of the same controller. Like, you can have...
Power critical.
Yeah, because this is kind of like a master deal. Okay. Right, okay. In that case... I mean, let's have a look at the... Because, like, I know I'll need... Where did I put my laptop? Because I'll know I need... Right, so, what we do know is what we'll need is the router. What we don't know is how does the crafter controller... So, general... What is general? Probably, like, your own thing. I would have... Maybe... Maybe that's like for something else. Crafter Master. Wait. We have the Crafter Master. We saw something else then. Because we obviously need the router, which will be its own thing. But we saw... Crafter Controller General. What is this one? Large stack loader. Of course. What I'm confused about... So these are all orders? What can you make? Food. Let me have a look at the food one. What is general? What we're looking for is the... Did he say 13? Yes. Yeah. Cool. Let's set up the router. For I suppose we should move our machines, huh? Alright, let's work on that then. Let's get all my my fabricators, printers, whatever we're calling them, over here. And then we'll figure out what we need to do from there. I guess they could work here too. Let's just get the router chip set up. Actually. Yeah, we'll set it up here. Let me go drink. A little bit of a flush.
Critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Alright, and the question is, does the router have to go attached to after the output of this? Probably. Okay. Wait. Because we just need sorters, right? On all these? Now let's move him. It's just gonna be easier for me if I move him over here. I think. Because I'm pretty sure I can't have multiple router systems. Oh, maybe I can. I would assume they all have to be in the same loop, though. That's probably why you can't have multiple. You'd have to talk to all the ones along the way, yeah. Okay, let's... Why is there a pump there? let's... Yeah. Set these up. Right, we'll set them in so that it goes. How do we want to set this loop? So I'll have it. I'll watch the video further, but I'm assuming the rotors have to come off of this. So this probably needs its own sorter then. So we need a sorter here, I think. Sorter here for the output. Because right now all outputs go to this sorter. So we need to put a sorter here to say, hey, this is its own output. I think. And then that can come off over here. Does that make sense? Let's watch the video further. Let's see what it says. Because I would assume so. Because, yeah, you would want to request an output. So we'll set it to 99. E. Okay. So let's get it sorted then. And we'll give it the ID 99. After getting some copper. So I believe I put copper in here. Right? There is copper. Copper. So let's get the thing for copper. see if this one wants to work this time around. Right? So. We want to eject copper. That is the internal bus. So, we want to give it the ID, or the hash, sorry. And then we want to eject external. We want to eject copper ingot. We want 50 of it. 50. No C value. No, I messed that up. Just eject all items then. I'll at least. Let's count. Count. Out of all of them.
Filter low. Hunger, caution.
I don't know why I can't seem to output everything. Try inventory quantity. Should be a high number. Yeah, that's correct. It's not taking it. I don't know why.
Air tank low. Power low.
Not sure why I'm running out of power now. What the fuck? Five kilowatts. Can't possibly overdraw now. It's literally impossible to overdraw at this point now. Look, any more break, God. Now we could overproduce still. Like we could make too much energy and input too much energy, so that could be too much draw. But we are doing a lot better now. And that means we can kind of leave everything on again. Why does it say my oh. Oxygen's low? Oh yeah. So is my actual oxygen tank. Let's go fix that.
Hydration critical. Air tank critical.
thought I got copper now. Oh. Trying to figure out how to pull it out of the yeah, it's not wanting to output. What? What in the fuck happened there? No, I'm good actually. It wasn't a... That wasn't a tank explosion. That was something else. That was something else entirely. I don't know what that was, but that wasn't fun. That wasn't cool. Did not enjoy. Any day now you can load up. Come on now. Thank you. How time is it? That should be fine. I don't know how you managed to explode, but I don't know. Because they must have gone up to temp, I guess. The only way I can explain why that decided to blow. It wasn't a pipe burst either, it was a proper explosion, so. But I know you can have stuff ignite, so it must have been that N2 that I have fucking loads of from the, oh, from the oxide. The oxide, the N2 and O2 must have combined. Or maybe the N2 and volatiles. I see. Yeah, N2 and volatiles must have gone warm enough or something. Not very fun. Interesting. You're also probably like nice and Polish. Oh well. We're struggling to get this out, but like it's just there. So we're just not bothering with whatever's going on there. I'm not entirely sure why it's broken. What did I need? The transfer? Okay, the transformer is still there. No, it wasn't this. Maybe it was. Did I lose an IC chip for something else then?
Filter low.
Error at line 27 for the at line.
Filter low.
27. You're fine. Line 27. Sorter.
Hunger
Occupant
critical.
hash. Interesting. Is it possible I never set the sorter? Armor. Surge response and response is set to order 1. Oh, I was trying to make a sorter. No. Now it's not accepting anymore. It's just so weird. Let's say it is a blacklist. Maybe it is a waitlist and it's like getting confused. In order to do that, clear list and then set blacklist. This is on the internal, right? to be... I set it up. I'm just gonna clear list first? Or do we do set blacklist first? Let's set blacklist.
Health low. Let's clear all these. Do we have an icy housing that's not being used? Or like a slot for one? I don't think so. I was hoping I had maybe a spot for our IC housing, but we'll just put one here. I believe we actually have the exact number of cables to do this too. No, actually one too many. We're gonna clear the registry. This one's cleaned. Return. Cleaned. Alright, now let's try this again. Your master.
Clear. Storage controller. Vending machine. Export. Okay. One. Okay. All set to 0. Okay. Now, we see we have cable coil. Let's count it. Count something. We give it the internal. We give it the hash. We give it ID value 2. And we give it ID 1. We are not getting a response. At all.
Health critical.
Not even like a little bit. Let's reload the world. Maybe, just maybe that'll work. Why is my chair so loud? Just notice. Oh, that's so much better. I can actually see my damn screen. Easy. There he is. Can't go at an angle, can you? So, hold her over. Okay. Nothing. I don't get it. You say 900. Why? No. So. Oh. I don't know why it's not working. But maybe. Maybe, just maybe. We see we have cable coil. We don't know how much. We have 6. Okay. Let's try this in. Let's try the external bus.
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Power critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Fantastic, it's not working. I don't know why. Let's just get the router chip in here. Before I like get where shall we put the router? Let's put it above. Above isn't ideal. Let's put it right here. Let's get a door.
Power low.
Didn't you have a state? Like, shouldn't it? Storage internal. LM storage internal. LM storage response. LM storage response. No wonder they're not talking to each other because I set up the memory chips. incorrectly. Basically, these two aren't supposed to be here. Is basically the problem. So. LM storage internal. LM storage response. No device, no device. I was outputting 900. Let's try this again. I'm going to cry. Let's try this again. Okay, so we know. Let's do a quantity check of chutes, because we know we now have chutes in there. Okay, we know we have these in there, but we want to. Now, is this going to be internal or external? Go with the internal. That's it. What the fuck? Yeah, shut up. Internal. This. We have 6 of whatever I just checked for. Let's try outputting. We have apparently 6 chutes in there. Let's try putting our copper. Let's check, do we have copper first? We have 100, 1,000? I'm sorry. In one, we have 100 copper. So let's say, okay, well, let's take this. Problem is it's because it's in sets of 50. First storage open. It's of 101. For some god unknown reason, it's not wanting to output it. It's not even like it's outputting in the reverse order, it's just not outputting. Like, if it's the wrong thing it was outputting, it would be outputting here, but it's not. It's just easier to print some copper, because right now this router thing, I think the router is required to work. I don't think it shouldn't be, but I think it, for some reason, is. chips.
Power critical.
I need 2 of these actually. Okay, then. So. So for some reason it's
Hydration
D5.
critical.
$9.15. Okay, so now we have a router. Watch this video. It said there was 2 chips with this, so that's why I grabbed 2 chips. But it's obviously only 1. Don't. So now that we have the router, we need to okay, we now need another IC. I believe. Because these are all no device. Or maybe no. No. I believe we just set... Hold on, let's go back to the beginning of this.
Air tank low.
It says you can do it not in just a circle, but... Alright, same code. Right, okay, so yeah. And it's all based off this one. Okay. I see. So, let's turn you off then. And set you... Okay. Let's get a sorter then. Oh, it's complaining about oxygen. Interesting.
Air tank critical. Looks like a wire burnt. Okay, I never set this up to... Oh, that makes sense. First time it was a wire burnt, next time I just straight up tank it. Temperature high.
There. Got rid of the stupid warning thing. Alright, so... Right. So all this, I guess we could use this one, right? Yeah. Maybe? Oh no, we're setting this for this, not for... Okay. Right. I can't believe this is just gonna work. I can get it in the right position. Yeah. That's it. I mean, other than cabling, of course. Realizing I haven't named it, I'm gonna assume it's that sorter, but right there. So on D0, look at this now. Router bus commands. Router bus. Oh, did I make the wrong thing? You said it was the same code. Router. Does this go to the router column? Output address. Okay. The ID. Hold on, let me watch this video again. You see, it says it's the same. Turn OBS to pause the video. Right, so the ID is 1. So. And I do believe this is going into rotor comm, so let's... We'll find out though. How did I... So what we want is, I presume, a 1, D0... Oh, okay, let's watch. The storage should go into the router, right? Yeah. I just need I need it to be a loop yet. When I need another sorter to input to the storage, I think. Router ID 1. Pin number. Where did you set the pin number? Where the fuck am I now? Is it just 0? So, ID1, pin 0, address 99. Now. I still need the storage to be able to output into... Let's do count items. Let's count the let's count the cable coil. We know there's 6, so... My confusion... Whoops. My confusion is, why does... Did that to external, but that counted correctly. Internal. Now apparently there's only 4. Why do you output there? You should output here. In line, not out. Is that something I need to, like, tell the, controller? This. The sorter. Should be A. There is some crazy branching happening here. What the fuck? A. To B. To D to B. Let's look at compress, because port to router. Stang. Wow, I'm surprised there's only like, what's RA? So it knows how to. The external. So let's use external. Let's get a count of the cable. It says there's 8. This should be.
Oh, hey saddle_hash. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Whoa, game. Okay, Huh. Zero, zero, zero. 0. And that one's not used. Turn you on. I ran out of power.
Hunger caution.
Could really set this up to do stuff, but don't have to take a unique data cable from this and put it into that, and it's not too hard to do, I suppose. And let's reset all the chips because we were like, make sure everything's happy. Okay. So we'll just wait a few seconds to make sure that can run through everything. So let's try this again. So we want, let's just get the count again. So of this. This is saying there's 4 in O1. Okay. It says there's 4 and 0, 1. Okay. So now, if we take that same item and say, okay, well, if there's 4, why don't we take that 4? So that's 4. And we want to output that to address 99. Okay. 99 is the default, so. That should write something to this. If it's not. Get a count again. Because it's all zeroed out. It doesn't matter. Okay, now it says there's only 1. No, that's not correct. I gave it a command it didn't understand. Says there's 4, no 1. To this. It's because I never set that up after. And I did. Okay, let's try something else then. Blank all these. Let's try requesting it from the router then. So we want this. We want 4 of it. And we want that to address 99. Okay, took it.
Hydration critical.
But either way, it's gonna. But let's try a different item. There's that 4, but it's just not wanting to take it. Let's try the copper. I know there's 100. Once I get this working, I'll be happy, but Once I get it working, I can, okay, that took it. Nothing going on over here. Basically, I should do that. You can see, but it's, for some reason, this sorter doesn't like going the right way. But I believe it's set up correctly. As far as, I mean, does you have a data board? No, it's the power and data, right? Power and data, okay. You're the same. So, then why? Let's try and just importing something completely different and see if that works, like an active vent. Yeah, active vent. I assume you want to do it like this. Sure. Let's see then. Right. Couldn't really understand anything this was saying. Let's try. Unless this sorter. Unless this sorter. I imagine it is because this also has a sorter. Where? Here. So like you would, it should be like, okay, so I need to output this thing and it should output it here. Then it doesn't really matter where it goes from there. Maybe it's backwards? Is that possible? I think so. Oh. Crap. I have a crap load of cable because I wasn't paying attention. Not necessarily a bad thing, just it is a thing that I didn't mean to do. Let's put all these in. Now I know I have the mod that I have to affect the stacks, I shouldn't affect that, right? Should just adjust accordingly, probably. $79. What? Oh no, that's just the number doubled. Whatever that divided by 2 is the $79. Okay.
Hunger critical.
Interesting. I have copper in here still. Two. So I have 100 copper now. See, even though we eject it, it decides for whatever unknown reason to go that way. If it would go the way I want it to, this wouldn't be a problem, but like, I don't quite understand why it's not detecting the correct item. What happens if we let's try some. Grab some more shoots. No, I have more somewhere. To be honest, maybe that's what I did. Oh, do you know why they are? They're in the stupid vending machine. I just want to try and put an item through it. That isn't what it's asking. To see what happens. I want not that one. No, good. I just want something that it's not asking for, just to see what it does with it. I swear to God, if you output through this side. No, definitely, you saw it, it went through that way. Okay, so it's not like it's going the wrong way or anything. It just refuses to output the right way. Unknown reasons. Now it does the counting in there, so it's fine to at least out at this point. I don't get. Like, I don't think I set it up incorrectly. Like, I mean, stacker storage output. It's not like I named them backwards or something, right? Stacker, sorry, sorter out, stacker out. Like, it should know that. Yeah, we saw if it's not the right item or the right item, it doesn't care. It just refuses to output it. And it'll loop through itself too, which is even more just confusing. Like, this is how they had it set up in the video. Was the loop going this direction and everything. Go back to the start here. Not this early in the start, because this is something else. Left output. Storage module output. Do I have it set up correctly? Outputs. Yes. I agree. Color doesn't matter. The stacker. And the sorter. Just check that the code isn't somehow aliased it wrong. Stacker, sorter. And this guy, which I did set up, but it doesn't really matter if... I don't get it. I don't get it. No, it don't make no sense. Like, how am I? Okay, well, here. Let's do another reset. Okay. Let's do another full chip reset. And let's try something else. Let's also confirm that first. reset all the registries.
Health critical.
Did have an icy housing for these, but I'll label it later. Well, this is printing will do. Okay. Takes 40. Oh no, sorry. The icy housing takes 40 grams of steel wood? Let's just do it away from everything. Not like it matters, but like. Oh. Right, all the cables that I printed went into this stupid machine. Good. Probably before I
Power
fell over.
critical. Pressure critical. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Okay. These are all nice and clear. Excluding, you know, the stuff. Okay, so first things first. We need the controller, the storage master. Okay. Plug that in. Turn it on. It should all stay set the same. Okay. Next, we need the actual device. Storage, whatever. Let's reclaim these cables. And that has AD1. Lastly is this rudder. It's not really being used yet. It will be once I figure this crap out. Okay. Now, let's do a count for the cable. It says there's 40, or sorry, there's 4. There's 4 and 01. Okay. Neat. Let's take this. Let's take, oh, I don't know, maybe 4 from a 1. I've done the command wrong. I definitely did the command wrong. Because this clears all. You do it in the internal. And what I just did then was added the cable to the list when I actually needed. Oh no, I didn't. I don't know what ID. I just added that too. Because it said it to, I guess it said it to 04. Oh well. So. That was set to 1 for a second. Like it, I mean... I'm just wondering, maybe this somehow talks to this? If it's 1? Curious of why it stopped, to be honest. Oh. What? As I said, it's a blacklist. Okay. So, I guess I didn't do 04 on the, Oh, right. Oh, bleh. Okay. I know what I did. What does chicken do? I want to see what chicken does. 'Cause I still don't know. It just gives an output of 1. That'll clear the list. 601 clears a list. I'll set that to, oh, I guess that can just be 008. We'll now set that to a blacklist. So an empty blacklist. Now if we put the able to eject it. So at the very least, the sorter filter is working on this side of things. It, however, is not working on this side of things. What if I reset the ejector, the sorter? I mean, maybe something's wrong with the sorter. This one. Maybe it wasn't set up correctly. So now, if we put these cable coils in, saw this flicker. We see it there. Yeah. Now, let's take this and let's count them to ensure we have the right thing. There's 4 in O1. Okay. Right. Now, let's eject those very items from O1. And this is going to eject all of them, which is 4. That says 8. Okay, but it was... I almost wonder if the stacker is set up incorrectly. Because this should be... to 8 or 4. No. This is just counting up. At this point. Every time it goes through, it counts up. See? 32 now. Reset this guy. Just to see what happens. The API code example for how to interact with the system. Am I signed in through Steam on here? Oh. That's all.
crafter. I would love to be able to use the crafter, but well, I still cannot put things to the fucking router yet. For whatever reason, it's like, no, I don't want to give it the stuff. And it doesn't matter what it is. It's just like, man, little monkey. What happened? Okay, let's have it actively outputting things, and let's just see. Let's just see. Maybe for some crazy reason, these are somehow switched. Let's just see. I don't know if that'd be possible. What does the sorter even do right here? Like, what is the point of the sorter on this point? If not, I have no idea what the point of this sorter is. Like, I know what this thing is for. It's to set the different sizes. Oh, it's like, if you do, I think it's so if you have multiple, right? So if you have say you have 8 cables, and you want only 4, it'll split out 4, but it'll split an additional 4. So yeah, that goes through here to return. I think that's what that's for. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, let's try. Let's just see. Maybe they got backwards. Even then, if they're backwards, 4 and 4. Well, let's try. In that case, let's just try outputting half of whatever there is, because that would do the same. It would cause, like, the hash of the item shouldn't matter. So if we do external, yeah. So we want to do. So let's do a count first. So let's, whatever hash I have copied, because at this point I've forgotten. No, this is not it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter which side we do it then. So we want to do code 02 on ID 1. So this is saying there is 4 of whatever I just searched in 01. Okay. Clear these values now. Now, this one will allow us to set a quantity. So there was 4, so let's set it to 2. And this is the B value, so you got A for hash, B for value, and then the B is 3, while hash is whatever. So this is A, which is any number of characters. This is B, which is only 3, and then C is only 2, which is going to be the ID for this case. So we're requesting 2. This is the external. In this case, it's actually the address, which should be 99. We could also say it 200, and it should also update to 99, but it should talk to this. We could also do the same. We could request from the router bus 02 99. Did that? It says it took it. But like nothing's happening. What is weird? Let's just try manually ejecting these cables. Just kind of see what it does with them. Oh my god. Did it? Like, this value changed. I saw the stacker change. Did it work? Finally? Where did that cable go? It's right here. There it is. What? And the rest, I presume, went into here? Nope, there's 4 in there. What? What? don't get. Where did this 2 cable come from? Be right back. I need to take a brain break. Oh my god, it doesn't make sense. I'll just stand here. Okay. What in the hell happened? I'm already at. Alright. Doing okay. Did I not decide to dump in that mystery cable? I feel like I did. Let the stars start. Did that mystery cable go back in that sorter? Swear to God, if it somehow got back into that sorter. If it did, that means the stem router has been working. And somehow it just wasn't when the router wasn't there. Okay, no, it's definitely not in there. That also does mean I have to reset the ID of that, or the address, sorry, of that. So, in order to do that, we need to give it the ID. Not sure how to get the ID. The ID. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, right. The router ID is 001. Because there's only one router. The PIN number is 0. 0, so 0. And the address that we want to set that pin to is 99. Okay. We can see now it took that. Now, you see we have cable. So, let's try and eject that cable. Which is going to be that hash. And let's try getting just 2 of it, or 1 of it. To 99. appears that
Hydration critical.
it split it. But it's not outputting it to that. I don't know, man. I just don't get it.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
What do we have left? If for whatever reason this displays in the wrong way, I'm just lost though. I am just lost. I have no idea how to do this. Like, I set it up how the video said. What's an extra memory chip? Like, originally I did have it wrong with the chips, like, not talking to each other. But now, this sorter just refuses to output where I need it to. Like, it refuses to output to A slot 1. I think this is 0 and 1 maybe? I don't know. But it refuses to output to the right slot. I mean, it did once. I saw the cables in here. And I have no idea how they got there. Because I don't know at what point they got there. Let's try manually requesting through here. See what it does. Acknowledges. And again, we'll try manually putting this cable. Yeah. But if we try putting this 4 stack, we'll see it's clearly set it to 1, so it wants to do it. This stacker is working fine. It's just the stupid sorter refuses to output to the right slot. Maybe the code's wrong? Well, like, how the fuck do you know that? Right? Like, how the fuck do you figure that out? If it is wrong, how the hell do you figure out how? And we can, like, we can try decompressing. So this is the start. Holy crap. That's it for the start. That's impressive, honestly. I figured it'd be a lot more. But it's just, it doesn't work, man. Sorter loop. DR4? I don't know what that means. I don't know what R does on a registering device. Pin. Like, now we have multiple stacks of 1s. So now let's try. Let's get a read on how many there are. There is 6 in total, but they're all in stacks of 1. Okay. Let's now. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. Let's now export, I don't know, 2 or 3, just so we have the chance to see it working, to 99. And for whatever reason, it refuses to actually start outputting. But we should see. Yeah, we heard it go over there. Again, we're hearing it not go in the correct place. You can see by that sorter that it's just not going where it needs to. Now let's try extracting it all. Would be 03 from 01. You may not like the double click going on. It will do that, but it refuses to forward it forwards. I don't get why. Like it's a cable. Let's try reading the. There's no indication of what's in it. Like the prefab hash is of, I believe, the sorter itself. And 915, 109.15, yeah. So that prefab hash isn't of what's in it. The export count is just the times it's actually done something. There's no way to read what's in that sorter. Did they change something? Did they change what the sorter says? Because yeah, it has no way of knowing if it has, like, it knows how much of something it has, but it actually has no idea of knowing what it is. I thought it could. Well, either way, it shouldn't matter, because this... Yeah, this one has a request hash, so you can request that item. Yeah, I pushed that button 5 times. I'm curious how they're getting the item. Because it's you can see it's switching from item to item. So I'm curious how they're actually reading what the item is. Because I see no way of doing that. Unless it just keeps an internal log from that. No, because the sorter doesn't tell you what it is. So that's interesting. I wonder how it knows that. I guess it must be able to get it from the... I have no idea. There might be values that are being hidden. But like... I mean, maybe not. Setting 1000, yeah. It has no idea of knowing what... Like, there's no hash here for what should be sorted out. So, like, how does it... I don't know. How is it supposed to know? Like, all it has is an account. Like, it knows what it is, because, well, you see it here as the request hash. Still have no idea how it knows what item hashes are in there, but, you know. So, like, it has a hash there, but, like, here, it's just, like, it doesn't care. And if we... Let's try importing something else when it's doing that. Which we need. Or whatever. Oh, right. That was a... Where are my damn chutes going? We need 2 for the... Or 1 more for the junction. Oops. What's happening? That's only 2 for that. Oh well. Oops. Very unlikely that that is still in here. This doesn't make sense. Like, even if my router thing is set up incorrectly, it's still not outputting what's being requested, because that slot is still open, and I've put in multiple items, so it's... And you can see now it's in there. I don't know. How many times did that run? 285 times? Something like that? Or 85 times? So it's... I feel like... There's not like a value this thing is looking for that doesn't exist anymore or anything, is there? Like, at this point, I'm thinking it's something with the game. Because I have either that or this just never worked at this point. Setting ID. I wonder if the... No, the ID is something else. ID is an alias of some sort. Logic. What is calm logic? Oh, sorry. That's a communication. Order number? I'm curious what it's loading. Or trying to load to the things. Just wish I knew what the issue was. Batch. What is this ID? What is your ID? And it's locking that. Whatever is locking it. That's interesting. Something to do with the router, so I don't really care too much, but I still want to see what that is. Let's wiki search it so we can find out. Of course, that's on my other screen right now. That would be unknown. What if we use the in-game search?
Filter low.
It's the sorter. Yeah, so it locks the sorter, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, if I could get something outputting, I would continue and get down with the crafting side of things. But like, if this refuses to output anything, you know, how am I meant to know if it's actually gonna ever work? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I can try. Whoops, didn't mean to really do that. Anyways, but I like power. So apparently my entire base uses less than 500 watts apparently. I don't have the network analyzer of the device. We'll just get it up to 2 bars and it'll be fine. Oh, 1 bar is probably a lot but it's just weird to me that like it refuses. Like this would guarantee whatever it's being exported is of the right count.
It's just E0, Gert said. Hello.
Hello. Welcome. I am very confused. Well, maybe I'll just ignore that problem and just pretend it works.
What we building?
Setting up stuff. Right now I'm trying to set up a storage thing for stuff so I can auto craft and auto smelt and request items, but the storage part doesn't want to work correctly. But I'm just gonna build the rest of it and hope it just decides to start working, I guess. Alright, so in that case I need to get I have the didn't really need it. No, I need that open. need. Let's try. So what we need is the crafter master. Logistics memory. And then this talks to the storage system. Okay. So it does come with its own chip. Okay. Easy enough. Now let's go get a memory chip then. Me, one of you, and let's see, one of you. And it looks like, yep, we'll have everything we need. Cool. We should, at least. I shall set this up. I don't know, I guess across from this and then take this chip because this one over here doesn't do anything.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, well, that'll be a thing. But I'm out of food.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Temperature high.
Yep, that room is just becoming a fucking sauna. Come on, there you go. Pop that in there. Right. I need a door. For whatever reason, it seems my solar panels are not keeping up. I wonder if they're damaged again somehow. There wasn't. I don't think there was another storm, but maybe. Damaged are they? Yes, there was a storm.
Hunger caution.
That too at some point. Okay, so I need a door. Oh, it won't really be a door. Okay. Put that. Does this need to be supported? Did I flip that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it like that. Alright, so we'll put a memory chip here. We will take this excess wire. Okay. We'll run this. Just across from here, because I like coming up from the sides. I like the middles. In this case, it's actually just going to be... Oh, actually... What the... Okay. IC housing? I must have. Question is, where the hell is it? Don't know. I'll stand in there for now. Don't know where that housing went. So I'll just print another
Waste
one.
tank caution.
I don't know. Whatever.
Air tank critical.
Jump this. Wish I knew where I threw my housing at, though. Other housing. Let's see. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is it the right way? So I do like this. Yes. Yep. Okay. The text being on the right side of the thing. I believe this is the code I want. Export. Yoink. Pop that in there. Turn it on. Turn it off. And that takes a while to run to the code. Longer than I thought it did. Right, so central, okay, that would be you. You. Anything else I'll already have in terms of devices. Storage external. Crafting. LM Central IO. LM crafting. Okay, I guess I need another chip. Right. Oh, there's that heist thing that I lost. I thought that was a memory chip. Yes, not. No, there is a memory chip. Okay. There's two, actually. Is that LM? Copy it. LM storage? No. LM? No. Should say it somewhere in here. Or not. That actually might be something it uses. It talks with something else. So what was it? LM crafting. Okay, LM crafting, external order, no device, no device, no device. Right? Now, yeah, it's definitely going to be a case where that talks to something else. Okay. So now, let's figure out what we need for the... I'll need another housing and stuff, of course. Let's figure out what I need for Crafter Controller General. So, internal, I don't believe I have that set. Let me have a look at the video just to see how they set it up. It's way at the end, I know that much. I'm not there. Master. Central order. Uh-huh. Did I set that up? Crafter internal. Did I set that up? What did I set up here? Where am I? Set order. I said crafting. What did they have? I was like, there's only 2 chips here. Central order. And crafting. LM storage external. I presume that's to that. Central order. LM crafting. They're all memory chips. There's a central, okay, so order. And crafter. So they just added an extra. Okay, we're fine. That one sounds cool, but I won't be messing with that for a bit. So, I want this, but I think I want to wait to do this until I have the printers done. So we're gonna skip past this. Until I don't see the furnace anymore. Okay, that looked like... Looks like he set it up midway through doing this. He's looking at them now, okay. Okay, so general is for the auto lathe. Okay, so I want general is what I'm getting. Okay, so also, is it a one controls multiple? It appears, no, it appears one each has one of their own. And then they have an interesting layout. Yep. What's the button for? Wow. Okay, so that makes sense. So it comes in through one side, goes back out to a...
Hunger critical.
You're fine. It doesn't have a sorter on the input, so that makes me... Oh, I can't do anything about that. It doesn't have a sorter input. They use a stacker to output into the router? So you put a stacker on the output side. How does it know where to send it though? You would need a stacker on the input too, you know? It looks like he's got cables going into the import. But there's no... It's so hard to see. I only see the stacker. Yeah. Oh. You use the... Okay. Obviously, you need a sorter input. Otherwise, it doesn't know where to send. I just don't see where that sorter is. Like, there's a sorter here, I think. It's so hard to see what the... I need him to look at the top down. Because, like, it looks like he's got the output and input on the same side. And that's confusing. No, it's... Okay, so it's there. That's the sorter there, I think. I think that's a sorter. Pretty sure that's a sorter. It's hard to say. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a interesting setup. What the hell? Okay. So he's got a stacker, shoot, stacker. And then a space for a machine, it looks like. Then he's got a stacker, stacker. So it's like a double stacker going. So I guess input, output. Oh, duh. A splitter and a combiner. Okay. That's basically what's going on there. It's just, okay, so that's easy. So here, we're going to take this output, send it maybe up across the roof, and start the loop here. I also need access to the... So, I almost think I want to have this sorter be a... Like, Do I... Okay, I'm not sure I need this sorter. No, I do, because it's... Yeah. Because this is going to be from the storage. Then this is to sort. And all this is... So this would be the doesn't match ID, right? So if it doesn't match the ID there, it'll go out. So we'll take that. So the return line needs to be either on this network or before this or after this sorter. So on these two pipes, I think. I don't know. I don't know where the return line needs to go for this router. Like, I can easily figure out this cable. Or, shoot. Let's not worry about the... other shoot for now. Let's just take all these shoots back.
Jetpack low.
I'll obviously still have to make more, but yeah, so I think because this is going to be the crafter output, then it has to go into here. And then let's get that thing crafting. Then where does it return? No, it doesn't return to here. It's got to return to there. I said I was going to get the thing printing, and then it went back to think again. What I get trying to figure out everything for the first time. That should be plenty. Should really upgrade this belts at some point too. Or just get more belts. Wait until it's all in. It's close enough. Enough in the sense that it won't. I'll put in multiple stacks. Bye bye. I might want that to go up one more, otherwise you will see it in the roof. Could be cool, I guess, but...
Jetpack critical. Power low. Hydration critical.
Ah, damn. So, I want to think, where do I want my input side? Well, input it through here, loop it around, come back through here, go out, go up, over, down, and in. So you know what? Let's have it so they go over it shut.
Filter low.
It'll just go a little further for the return line. Meanwhile, this one will drop down early. Okay. Yep. Now I need to figure out how much space do I need for the machines, and how many are there as well, and are they all the same width? I mean, I know I'll have these for sure. Okay, right, I need stackers. A
lot of stackers. Five will do for now, I think. No, not stackers.
Health low.
Tortures. Do I need one of each? 'Cause I saw a stacker, so there's a stacker here. So it looks like it goes... Let me pause the game. Oh, I was confused. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so it's going this way. So they have it, so the first splitter... Then a stacker here? Oh. Okay, let's just look at this machine. It outputs here and here. What? It's so hard to understand what's happening there. Like we can see here it goes into this stacker and then outputs, but this is a different... Huh? Huh? Only one of them returns. That's the problem I'm having. Do they have a junction there? Because otherwise I have no idea. Also, this also doesn't make sense. It looks like it's going this way, but then they have these all going this way. So it has to come in this way. Unless it's like coming in this way, then what? Is this one going the other way? I don't need the tracker. I'm just trying to figure out. Also, not sure what the button's for, but I think somewhere about. Okay, this. So here, let me make it go slower. Oh, it feels so slow now. Okay, so here. Okay, so this is an input. It's an. Okay, so here it comes in. Can't tell what happens there. Unless this is just going out, but no, because this is... This looks like... What am I looking at here? This is obviously output into that line.
So that's a junction there. But, like, what happens behind it? It said auto-late then. Which is weird. I might have been looking, but does he have a world download? Is there a world download on this? If there's a world download, I'm going over there, because that's so much easier than looking at this stupid video. Scrolling down to see. Oh my god, there is, and I unsubscribed to it. I have to wait for this. Oh my god, there's a goddamn world. So I can see what the... I also get to see if this stupid output thing works on here. And if it works on here, I don't know. If the storage thing, if the storage output code works here and just doesn't work on my world, I swear to god. Of course, because I have a broken world and a lot of worlds, this takes a bit. Check world blank. Yeah, useful, huh? I don't want the episode. I wanted his example world. Ah, Vulcan. Spooky. Let me in. Oof, leggy too. Wonder what that's for. Ooh, it hurts though. These glass stores aren't happy either. Wonder how that happened. Wonder if he took off the suit so we could have the... I see.
Waste tank caution.
Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, you just get Mark II everything? That's cool. Labeler. Where she be? That's a light, right? Sure, that's fine. Right. So, here we go. This is what I want. Except now I need a labeler, so... I wanted to request an item. How exactly does this go about doing... How does me go about doing a requesting of...
button.
I guess you wouldn't have a selector for uncommon items, huh? Right, I guess I just put the item I want. So where's the tool? Where is the tool? Tool, haha. Interesting. Maybe. It's locked itself. So what's happening then? It locked itself. Is this also not working? Because if so, then at least I know I haven't done anything wrong. Let's do a request of 10 plastic sheets. Let's see if that pops out as well. If nothing happened. Jesus, you're loud. Okay. So it looks like it's not outputting. So this is a different issue entirely then. Because even this isn't doing stuff. What do we have that we know exists? The glass. Let's do glass then. Just grab some glass. Swear to God, if there's not glass. Okay, do we have pipes in here? Two pipes. Okay, let's go with two. Just go with one pipe. Let's see what it does here, okay? So far my conclusion is it's not working. Let's have a look outside and see what it's doing. Since it also appears to be coming nighttime. Okay, so what is going on out here? So it went into here, and presumably it went out and forwards. Whoa, flying is weird on here. Right, so presumably it went out and then right back in, but it doesn't seem like it did. So in the situation where it doesn't do that, it worked. It worked. Why did it work here? Like that goes out and right back on in. But in the case that it does work, it goes out. In the case that no, if it goes straight, that means it didn't work. Because that's my problem. It's not going straight. So let's pretend like it did work. Where does it go? Built into a sorter here. That's probably connected to a router. it also has a return. This is where the return happens. But then it goes. And it loops back. Man, I'm confused. So why does their system work but not mine? Let's try requesting via the command and see if that also works. Let's see if that also works. Because if that also works, then I have no idea. Like, if we only got the pipe, but like that means the code should still work in theory. So if we request, oh, I don't know. Also, did this turned itself off? So should I repair the damage that happened outside? I don't even know really what happened, to be honest. Like those cable. Okay, let's just go request some cable. 37 cable. Give me like. Okay. Hello, cat. Right. So let's try requesting, oh, I don't know. Iron sheets. We'll just pull them out, of course, because of how we're going to be doing this. If this works, then I don't know. So we want to do, because I don't know what the address would be. So that's why we're setting it to just eject it all. In which case I have no idea where it's going to go. Let's try 99. So iron wall, or iron sheet. With the internal. So this, and we want to eject, and then from me. We'll just stand here and assume that's where it wants us to be. Either that or this just won't work. How did he die? Oh, because it's like, you know. Multiple degrees in here. Just seeing this, awesome. Oh, because he's using the air. I don't know. Whatever. My brain's confused. It doesn't work. Stream ending time, so we're gonna end stream then. I have no idea why it wasn't working. I really don't. But it wasn't. And oh my god, I just noticed something. Oh my god. Hold on. God. What is it? Early? Late. That's right, 15. Can't believe I didn't have my damn transition thing. Still late. Forget, was it frame 5? Get this correct eventually. Oh my god, it's like... Maybe it was too fast. There we go, we got it. There we go. Okay, cool. That's back. Can't believe I didn't have that going. It's disappointing. Why my overlay stopped working, but we'll just pretend that's not the case, and I'm on the wrong scene. I'm really good at doing this. Okay, well, anyways, now that I fixed my fucking transitions, thank you for watching. I'll maybe be playing tomorrow. I might not be, but we'll see. It's good night, everyone. Just blast everyone's eardrums. There we go. Now that's where we want it. Alright, goodbye.